the premier HBCU conference in the country and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
Welcome, Mr. Richard Kozlowski.
And we welcome you back to the Gulfport Sportsplex. You're looking at Mr. Richard Kozlowski, a local politician here in the Gulfport area, throwing out the first pitch here in this championship round. We welcome you back to Gulfport, Mississippi. Glad you can join us on the SWAC Digital Network wall-to-wall coverage. I'm Charles Edmond, our producer James Crenshaw, Demetrius House, our statistician. We've started with 8, now we're down to 2. It is Prairie View's undefeated so far in this tournament, taking on Alabama State with 1 loss in this tournament. This is a true double elimination. So Prairie View would have to lose twice to lose out on the championship. If Bama State beats Prairie View, then we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. If Prairie View wins this game, they win the championship. It'll be their first since 2018. As you look at the setup here, Ashley Pye will get the start for Alabama State on the mound. She is only the second pitcher that has been used in this tournament. Bailey Greenlee has pitched every inning, every game until this point. And you can assume that Bailey Greenlee will be ready to go if needed for Alabama State. You look at the Lady Panthers, low-scoring games, but all wins. 4-3 over FAMU, 5-3 over Bethune-Cookman, and yesterday in 10 innings, winning 3-2 over Bama State. We are ready to get underway. Aubrey Garcia at the plate. Bama State, the home team. We are underway, says home plate umpire Mike Hall. 0-1 the count. Aubrey Garcia, 10th at bat, hitting .222 in this tournament. 2 hits. And a slapper foul behind home plate. Bama State, Lady Hornets, won the championship last year. Prairie View won the SWAC title back in 2018. Count is 0-2 to Garcia. Garcia, Brandy Juarez, and Viviana Figueroa coming up. Just got a piece of it and fouled it off. Alabama State eliminated Jackson State earlier, 8-5. Beat Grambling 10-2. Beat Texas Southern 8-1. Lost to this same Prairie View team 3-2 in 10 innings. And here we are, second matchup in 24 hours. 1-2 the count. Again, the Panthers are undefeated coming into this game. They have to lose twice. That means if Bama State wins this game, we'll be back here tomorrow at 11. Count is 1-2. Pye gets the sign. and she brings it home. This is outside. Count is 2-2. To the count. Championship round in the 2022 SWAC softball tournament. Full count. Ashley Pye won 2 games during the year. She was 2-5 with a 5.63 earned run average. 3-2 the count. The ground ball to second. Underhand flip. 1 out. Ground ball to Jada Gardner at second. Look at this flip right here. Low, 1 out. They'll bring up the second baseman, Brandy Juarez. Just 200 in the tournament. 1 hit. This is her 6th at bat. Prairie View and Bama State, championship round. Strike called. Count is 1-1. Vernon Bland, the head coach of Prairie View. Todd Bradley, the head coach at Alabama State. 1-1 the count. Talking with Coach Bland right before the game, and just, hey, this team all year long has just been battled. Backs have been against the wall all year, just trying to find ways to win games. And they seem to come through when it matters the most. For Bama State, they lost to this Prairie View team in 10 innings yesterday, after trailing 2-0 to Jackson State early on. Rallied, won 8-5, eliminating Jackson State. 2 out. Viviana Figueroa, 364. In the postseason. 12th at bat, a home run, 3 runs batted in, 4 hits, scored 2 runs, bases empty. Pitch from Ashley Pye. This is outside, ball 1. Base is empty. Bottom of the 1st. Chopper up the middle, fielded it short. The throw out at first, side is retired. Good play. At short. Morgan Gaither, look at the range, the scoop, the throw. Side is retired. We'll take a break here. Prairie View nothing. Bama State coming to bat after this on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically, to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
Buick, the official SUV of the NCAA, is a proud supporter of the SWAC conference and historically black colleges and universities. We welcome you back to Gulfport, Mississippi here, maybe the warmest day of the 4 days we've been here. We dodged a little bit of rain last night, a couple of drops, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Not too hot, not too humid. We go to the bottom of the first inning.
And we head to the bottom of the third. That's the play for the winner. Is number 1, Angel Durant.
Amos at the plate. Bottom of the first inning. Jerica Rojas, her third appearance in the tournament, has a 2.57 earned run average. 7 innings pitched in this tournament, 6 strikeouts, 2 walks. 0-1 the count to DeRamus. High chopper foul. DeRamus, 357 in this postseason. 5 hits, has scored 5 runs, and has 2 runs batted in. Just underway, bottom of the first inning. Here at the Gulfport Sportsplex, here in Gulfport, Mississippi. Bama State, Prairie View for the championship. 1 out. Ramus chased a pitch out of the strike zone. As you see right here, I think he was just trying to poke it to the opposite side, trying to slap it. 1 away. Gonna bring up the right fielder, Jasmine Dodd. 15th at bat, hitting .357 in this postseason with 3 runs batted in. We started with 8. We're down to 2. Been some exciting games here late, some high-scoring games. Prairie View's gotten here by winning the opposite way, low scoring, 4-3, 5-3, and 3-2. Count is 1-1. Two and 1 to count. Prairie View, Bama State. Prairie View, the number 2 seed in the West, is trying to chase Texas Southern, who won their 12th straight Western Division title. You know, there are a lot of great storylines, you know, one of them being Bama State, can they repeat? You got Texas Southern winning their 12th straight Western Division title. You've got Bethune-Cookman, Florida A&M, first year in the league. Lady Wildcats went 17-7, didn't play last year. Grambling and Southern getting in on the final weekend. Jackson State coming from the losers bracket, falling 1 game short of the title matchup. And yet here we are, Prairie View and Bama State. 3-2 the count. Fly ball down the left side, and this ball's gonna be a diving catch in left field. Senegal hauls it in. I tell you what, we have seen some defensive gems in this tournament. And here's another. Senegal coming a long way. Extension. 2 out. It'll bring up the catcher, Destiny Dixon. 250 during this postseason with 3 runs batted in. Pitch strike called. Dixon, 3 hits, scored 3 runs. 2 out, bottom 1. Pitch from Rojas. Strike call, 1-1. Prairie View trying to win their first championship since 2018. Bama State trying to win their 2nd straight SWAC tournament title. Count is 1-2. One and two, 2 out. A little dribbler to third. Davis, inning over. 1, 2, 3, both ways. We go to the second inning. Scoreless. 4, 5, and 6. Jalen Davis, Deja Tapia, Tyler Talley. Coming up after this on the SWAC Digital Network.
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
The SWAC championship round. We started with 8. We're down to a couple. Bama State, Prairie View. Cricket is keeping you connected to the things that matter most. With the best plans, smile-worthy deals, and a reliable nationwide network. Visit your local cricket store today. With our statistician, Demetrius House, our producer, James Crenshaw, I'm Charles Edmond. Top of the second inning. Davis, who is a big bat, hit a monstrous home run the other night to dead center field to give Prairie View a 5-3 lead, and they held on to beat Bethune-Cookman. They have trailed for a lot of this turn. There are more innings that they've trailed than they've actually led. And Davis, when she gets into one, it leaves the park. 1-1 the count. Top of the second inning. Scoreless here. Prairie View's undefeated. They win this game, they win the title. Bama State's just trying to take us to tomorrow. Here's the 1-1. Low. In addition to our producer, James Crenshaw, statistician, Demetrius House, fine camera angles all week long. Dez Rogers, Lawrence Sutton. On the cameras, good angles, good replay angles. Two and 1 the count. Three and 1 to Davis. Question is, how will Ashley Pye work around Davis here? I mean, again, you've got a great 3-4 combination that paid dividends against Bethune-Cookman early in this tournament. There's the 3-1. Chopper to short, bobbled, and the throw is there. Gaither with the slight bobble, had time to throw out Davis. Tapia at the plate. Tapia hitting 167 in this tournament, 7th at bat. Davis, who just bat her 11th at bat, 300 with a home run and an RBI. 0-1 the count. Our third cameraman, Roosevelt Smith. Sitting to my left, getting the shots directly behind home plate. So Roosevelt Smith, Des Rogers, and Lauren Sutton, our camera folks, bringing you all the fine angles and fine shots throughout the course of this tournament. 1-1 the count, 1 out. Scoreless, top of the second inning. Tapia squaring and chops it foul. Count is 1-2. 1-2 the count. 1 out. Pye gets the sign, brings it home. Called, third strike. That's the second strikeout. I want to say Tapia was looking for something else there. Tyler Talley stands in for Prairie View. Strike called. Talley hit 167, her 7th at bat. 1 hit, 2 runs scored in this postseason. 1-1 the count. Prairie View trying to win their first championship since 2018. Bama State trying to go back-to-back. Count is 1-1. This Prairie View team features 15 newcomers on this roster. Started out 0-19 on the season. Yet here they are, playing for the championship, 1 win away. This Bama State team battling all year. And if you look at the standings in the East, of course, Bethune-Cookman won the East, but you look at a Jackson, you look at a Bama State, you look at a FAMU, and they were all kind of right there together. FAMU, first year. Bethune-Cookman, first year in the conference. Both making an impact in the Eastern Division. Count is 2-2, 2 out. Inning over. 3 strikeouts by Pye. Side is retired. We go to the bottom of the second inning here in Gulfport. 4, 5, and 6. Preston, Gaither, Massey. Coming up after this on the SWAC Digital Network.
In 1920, an athletic league was formed and slowly became one of the leading sports associations in the world of collegiate athletics, the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Today, the SWAC is looking towards the next century, growing, supporting, and transforming our intercollegiate sports activities for student athletes and promoting academic excellence. Each SWAC member institution represents a high level of integrity and sportsmanship. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Gatorade, and I got a Gatorade in my hand right now, is a proud supporter of the SWAC. When you give everything, Gatorade gives it back. Life is a sport, drink it up. Gatorade, a proud supporter of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. SWAC office, they definitely take care of you in these championships. Plenty of fluid, water. Making sure you have everything you need. These players too. Here's a high fly ball in the deep left field. This ball's well hit. This ball is going to be off the wall and a ground rule double, over the wall actually. And a ground rule double for the DH, Alex Preston. Well, that wind carried it. It is blowing from right to left, so the wind had an impact on that. And it'll bring up Gaither. Preston, just 154 in the postseason, 14th at bat. That's our third hit. Gaither, the shortstop, stands in, pitches inside. So Bama State, a leadoff ground rule double by Alex Preston here in the bottom of the second inning. Bama State trying to take us into tomorrow. Prairie View trying to close it out here today. A Prairie View win, they win the championship. Pitch is low and inside. I was talking with Vernon Bland, the head coach, before the game about these close wins. He says it goes either way. He says, you know, yeah, we've had our share of those. We've had our share of close disappointment, close losses as well. So it could work either way. You know, this is kind of, that's the way he's looking at it. You talk to Vernon Bland, I tell you, he's very laid back and just, but he, you know, he told me, he said, hey, if I'm all over the place emotionally, my team's all over the place. Here's a pitch low. 3-0. Bottom two, good chance for Bama State. Mike Hall, the home plate umpire. Eddie Bourne, the first base umpire. Thad Bridges at second. And Alan Lunsford, the third base umpire. Count is 3-1. Full count, 3-2. I did mention Mr. House as our statistician. I do that every inning. Got a variety of statisticians. Janae Jones was doing early on in the week. Mishra's House the last couple of days. Full count. Chopper to short, looks to run it back to second, and the throw is too late. Infield single for Gaither. I think that little bit of hesitation right there. Destiny Smith. And I was also deep in the hole too, and clearly Gaither beat it out. So 2 on, none out for Bama State. The first baseman, Alex Massey, stands in for the Hornets. Massey, her 14th at bat, 308 with an RBI, 4 hits, has scored a run in this postseason. I think you have to assume and expect a bunt right here. First and second, nobody out. Pitch from Rojas, a bunt, caught at the pitcher and is thrown away. Great play and then an error. Trying to double up Gaither. threw it away. This is a great play here by Rojas. Yep, she caught it. And instead of holding on to it, she tried to double up Gaither and threw it away. Now E1. And it moves the runners to second and third. Well, what we saw in this last game, Jackson State, Bama State, the 4 errors that Jackson State committed, were really out of the difference in the game. Now Ariana Ashley, the left fielder, stands in for Bama State. Ashley, no average. Second at bat. She scored 2 runs. And what do we have here as Todd Bradley comes out? We got a pinch runner. So pinch runner for Bama State. Again, you've seen this all tournament. Getting some speed on the bases. Zoe Disrow will take the place of Preston. So Disrow, the freshman from the Bern, Georgia, on the bases. So second and third, 1 out. Best chance for Bama State. It's the bottom of the lineup. Number 7 hitter Ashley, Jada Gardner coming up, and then Bailey Greenlee to follow. Fly ball in the left. Could we have a play at the plate? Caught in left. Here's the throw home, and it's cut off. Sac fly by Ashley. Scoring the pinch runner, Disrow. One nothing Bama State. Jada Gardner at the plate. 1-0 Bama State. This is outside ball 1. Jada Gardner hit .462 in this postseason, 6 hits, 3 runs batted in. 1-0 the count. Up and in, runner to take third, and that's thrown away. And another run is in. As Gaither scores. So stolen base and an error. Gaither scores, and it's 2-0. So the Panthers are down again. Pitch low. So Prairie View. Some mistakes in the field have cost them a couple of runs. 2-0 Bama State. Base is empty for the number 8 hitter Gardner. Jada Gardner hitting .462 with 3 runs batted in, 6 hits, 4 runs scored. Bama State with a 2-0 lead. 2 runs, 2 hits, an error, sac fly. Slap foul out to the left side. Again, this is a true double elimination tournament. Bama State has to lose twice to lose out on the championship. Let's pitch up and in. Ball 4. Jada Gardner a walk, and it'll bring up Bailey Greenlee. Bailey Greenlee, who's pitched every pitch in this game for Bama State until this game. Ashley Pye got the start in this game. Greenlee at the plate trying to bunt, takes a pitch up and in. Bailey Greenlee, 12th at bat, hitting .364 with 4 runs batted in, 4 hits, and has scored 2 runs. So she's definitely had an impact with her arm and definitely with a bat in her hand. She is getting it done as well. Here's the 1-0. Bunt back to the pitcher. And Rojas throws out Greenlee, and the side is retired. But Alabama State, 6 to the plate, 2 runs, 2 hits, a walk, an error, and 1 left. Bama State with a 2-0 lead as we go to the 3rd inning. And when we come back, the bottom of the lineup coming your way with Senegal, Smith, and McClellan here on the SWAC Digital Network. Visit the official Tournament Central website, SWAC.org. You can access game previews, photo galleries, team rosters, stats, live stats, links, and more. Go to SWAC.org for more information. We go to the 3rd inning. Panthers are down 2-0. Panthers have been down more than they've led, and they've led when it matters the most. Whether it's the 10th inning or whatever the case, Panthers just seem the way to climb out of the hole, and they're in a hole right here, 2-0 in the 3rd inning. Ashley Pye, the 2nd Bama State pitcher throughout this tournament. Pitch misses. Bailey Greenlee has pitched the entire tournament until this game. You talk with Coach Todd Bradley, he's comfortable with that. Last year, they did the same thing with Skylar Sullivan going all the way, pitching the entire tournament, 2-0 the count. Pitch from Pye. Strike called, 2-1. Rylan Senegal at the plate for the Panthers. Hitting .143 in the tournament, 8th at bat. Count is 2-1. Trying to bunt. They check it first. Did not go around. 3-1. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Two to nothing. Bama State. There's the 3-1. Strike called, full count. Leadoff batter, Senegal. Smith and McClellan coming up for the Panthers. Here's the 3-2. 3 straight strikeouts for Pye. She has 4 for the game. 1 away. Destiny Smith stands in. Destiny Smith, 7th at bat, hitting 167 in this postseason. In case you're just joining us, we started with 8. We're down to 2. Bama State eliminated Jackson State earlier today, 8-5. Prairie View's gone undefeated so far. Prairie View wins this game, they win the championship. Bama State trying to force a winner-take-all game tomorrow. Count is 2-0. Bama State trying to win back-to-back SWAC championships. Prairie View trying to win their first title since 2018. Count is 2-0. Strike called, 2-1. Hornets scored in the second. A ground rule double by Preston. Infield single by Gaither. An error with Massey at the plate brought home a run. A sac fly by Ashley drove home the second run. Count is 2-2. Top of the third inning. Two and two. Well, check swing to first, second covering. Go out. Little check swing right there. And for Bama State, Massey to Gardner. First baseman for Bama State. So Gardner with the catch at second. And McClellan at the plate for Prairie View. McClellan hitting .250 in the tournament with 2 runs batted in. She's in the hole. McClellan is the only player on this Prairie View roster currently that was on that 2018 team. She was hurt that year. She got a medical year, then with the COVID year. They call her grandma because she's been around so long. This pitch called, third strike. Side is retired, and that is 5 strikeouts for Pye. First 9 in the lineup. We will go to third inning. So we go to the bottom of the third. Alabama State with a 2-0 lead with the top of the lineup coming up here on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
Gulfport, Mississippi, the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Not too far from New Orleans or Baton Rouge, Mobile, Pensacola, Destin. Great destination. Top of the lineup for Bama State. So we're at the bottom of the third inning. Bama State, the home team. Bottom three. 2-0. Bama State with the lead. Duramus, Dodd, and Dixon. The 3 Ds coming up. Duramus, Jasmine Dodd, Destiny Dixon coming up. 2-1 the count. Bottom of the third inning. Here's a slap, base hit right center field. And Duramus with a leadoff single. What helped Bama State in the first game, I think that was important. And obviously Jackson State with 4 errors, that helped. But Bama State for the first 5 innings had the leadoff man on. Jasmine Dodd at the plate. She'll probably sack here. Up, she's swinging away. Pitch outside, ball 1. Look at Prairie View so far, and this pitcher for Bama State, Ashley Pye, through the first 9, has struck out 5. Prairie View does not have a hit. 1-0. Count is 1-1. Yep. Talking with Kevin Bradley throughout the whole week, you know, he's just, I think for him, hey, the games are played. You win, you lose. He was telling me this morning, like, hey, 50% of the teams that play, they win. 50% lose. Here's the pitch, swing and a missed foul, tip runner going, and the throw is too late. So Duramus steals her first base. And for Bama State, that's their 13th stolen base. We'll make it the 14th stolen base, as Ashley stole second, advanced on an error. They're 14 of 15 stealing bases in this tournament. But back to head coach Kevin Bradley. I mean, just very matter of fact, like, hey, you play these things, 50% of the teams are going to win, 50% of the teams are not. And there was no panic. I mean, yeah, disappointed that you lost yesterday. But he just looks at it as another opportunity. And I'm sure all he wants to do is play well enough today to get to tomorrow. Full count to Dodd. Jericho Rojas for the Panthers, trailing 2-0. And she brings it home. Ground ball, great stop at second. The throw is there. Nice. Juarez leaving her feet as we take a look at it. I'm just amazed at these defensive gems. You can put a highlight reel together. That's good. That's nice. So runner at third, 1 out for Destiny Dixon, who grounded to third. 1-0 the count. Prairie View all year long was just in the West, was kind of playing second fiddle. Texas Southern just kind of had the edge. They were 21-3, but the Panthers just did their thing with 15 newcomers on the roster. Count is 1-1. He had two teams that pretty much turned over their roster, Bethune-Cookman and Prairie View. 1-1 the count. Bottom of the third inning. Popped up. We have a play at the plate. Caught in center. Here's the throw home, and it's too late. DeRamus scores. So a sac fly. That's just speed. I mean, it's not a bad throw. It's right there, but just the speed of DeRamus. 3-0, Bama State. There's a shot off of Davis's glove, shallow left for a base hit. Preston, a ground rule double, now a single. They bring up the shortstop, Morgan Gaither. Two out. Gaither infield single her last time up. So Bama State with a 3-0 lead. Pitch is low. So you look at the three previous games for Prairie View in this tournament. They won 4-3. They beat Bethune-Cookman 5-3, and they beat this Bama State team 3-2. So 3 runs is all they've given up in any one game at the most. This pitch is low and inside. Really, when you look at what Prairie View's done in the tournament, they have trailed up until the last inning or two of each game, and they've had to rally. There's a fly ball in the deep right field, but it's going to be caught in right, and the side is retired. But a run on 2 hits and 1 left. So the top of the 4th inning coming up here. Lady Panthers, they need 1 win to win a championship. Bama State just wants to extend this until tomorrow. Bama State with a 3-0 lead. And when we come back, coming up for Prairie View, we'll have Garcia, Juarez, and Figueroa coming up. We'll be on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
Hey, top of the fourth. Top of the lineup, Audrey Garcia. Strike called. Garcia grounded to second, her last time up. Oh, 1 the count. Check swing. They check at third. She did not go around. 1-1. Again, another great crowd here. Great crowds all week. I mean, we had a full house the first day of the tournament. Of course, the addition of Bethune-Cookman, Florida A&M. Not difficult travel from Tallahassee or Daytona. It's added to the crowds, and I think it will continue to grow. And as we talked about all week, talked with SWAC Commissioner Dr. Charles McClellan, indicated that there'll be a great partnership between the SWAC Conference and Gulfport, keeping the tournament here. Here's a bunt, left side, catcher fields. It's going to be too late. Garcia, bunt single. That's the first base runner for Prairie View. It's just a good bunt. And when you have good speed, makes it even better. Juarez at the plate. So we'll lead off. Batter is on. How will Prairie View play it here? Will Juarez square? Yep. Trying to butt, missed it. 3-0. This is where your defense gets challenged. This is what you work on. Time called. As Vernon Bland, she probably thinks Suarez might be a little confused in terms of what to do. And it's really obvious here. I mean, you're down 3 runs, got a lot of time left in this game. So there's time to try to manufacture a run here if you can. Move the runner along, just see what happens. And I think that's probably what Vernon Bland was talking to Suarez. Hey, it's pretty obvious here. Just lay it down, move the runner along. Ashley Pye gets the sign. Chopper to third. Only play is to first. Alex Massey, who's moved from first to third, looked at second briefly, but got the easy out at first. Deanna Figueroa for the runner at second. Now ball to second. Looks the runner back, and the throw is close, but out. Look Garcia back to second. Time called, and Vernon Bland wants them to take a look at this one. You get 2 challenges a game, so let's see here. You get 2 challenges a game, and whether you win them or lose them, you only get 2. So they'll take another look at it here. That's bang, bang, but it's hard to say. I want to venture to say it's going to probably stand here. Slow it down. Yeah. I think it might stand. Umpires are taking a look at it. They're done taking a look at it. It's probably going to stand. Oh, she's out. Oh, wow. right, so that takes care of the runner. So to bring up Davis. Jalen Davis at the plate. Davis grounded to short. So Coach Vernon Bland wanted to look at it and was called out, so the call stands. So Davis at the plate, runner at second, 2 out. So a chance for the Panthers here. Davis, Figueroa, 0 for 3. All three have grounded to short. Pye brings it home. Misses outside. Pye wanted to know what that call was. It was a little high and outside. Two and 0, 2 out, runner at second. Two 0. Inside, home plate umpire signals that it is inside. Three and 0. So Prairie View with an opportunity. And a runner at second, 1 out. Runners there are 2 out. Count is 3 and 0. Two on. I don't know if they wanted to mess with Davis. So Garcia with a bunt single. She's at second. Davis is at first. They'll bring up Deja Tapia. So 2 on and 2 out. As Alabama State with a 3-0 lead. Best chance of the game for Prairie View. Glad you can join us from Gulfport, Mississippi. In a couple of weeks, we'll be in Birmingham, Alabama, Region Field for the 2022 SWAC baseball tournament. Savannah Michelin, the assistant coach for the Lady Hornets. Second year as Alabama State assistant coach under Todd Bradley. She was primarily the pitching coach last year. All right, so 2 on here for the Panthers. Tapia struck out her last time up. Strike call, 0-1. 3-0, Alabama State over Prairie View. Count is 0-1. Pye at the bell. Brings it home. 0-2. So Prairie View hasn't lost a game yet. Bama State with a 3-0 lead. Oh, and 2 the count. Swing and a miss, a wild pitch. Well, they just got a piece of it. Oh, it's a wild pitch. She's at first. So the bases are loaded. Now we're going to have a conversation here in terms of what happened right there. Was a strikeout wild pitch, so you get a chance to get to first off the wild pitch. and Tally at the plate. Bases loaded. Tally struck out her last time up. Best chance for Prairie View here in the fourth. This is outside, ball one. Three to nothing, Alabama State. Here's the 1-0. This is outside. Tapia was the third strikeout victim for Pye. 2-0. We'll know the count, 2 out, 2 on. 3-0 Alabama State. Know the count. Strike call on the outside corner, 2-1. Two-one pitch. This is outside, 3-1. Bases are loaded here, so things have gotten interesting all of a sudden. Some two-out work for the Panthers. A bunt single by Garcia, a walk to Davis, a wild pitch off a strikeout at Tapia at first. 3-1 to count. 3-0 Bama State. Panthers have a run. 3-1. Time called. I think we're going to get a pinch runner at second that represents the tying run. Braylon Senegal. So Senegal at the plate. We're going to get a pinch runner at second, I believe. Maya Barnes will take the place of Tapia. So 3-1. Panthers are on the board here in the fourth inning. Senegal struck out her last time up. Ashley Pye brings it home. Strike called. Well, through the first 9 that she faced, the first time through the lineup, she struck out 5, didn't give up a hit. But now, in the last 7 batters, she's given up a hit, 2 walks, and a wild pitch. Oh, fouls it off her foot. Now she's got to protect the plate. 0-2. Two out, bases remain loaded. Pitch wasted outside. Davis at third, the pinch runner Barnes at second, Tally at first. 3-1 Bama State, but the Panthers with their best opportunity here in the top of the fourth. One and two the count. Popped up. Caught at short in foul territory by Gaither, and the side is retired. But Prairie View on the board. A run on one hit, a walk, a couple, 3 stranded. So we'll take a break here. The bottom of the 4th coming up. Gaither, Massey, and Atchley. 5, 6, and 7. Morgan Gaither, Alex Massey, and Ariana Atchley coming up. Prairie View trying to end it right here. Bama State trying to take us to tomorrow. Right now, Hornets lead 3-1. We'll be back after this timeout on the SWAC Digital Network.
In 1920, an athletic league was formed and slowly became one of the leading sports associations in the world of collegiate athletics, the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Today, the SWAC is looking towards the next century, growing, supporting, and transforming our intercollegiate sports activities for student athletes and promoting academic excellence. Each SWAC member institution represents a high level of integrity and sportsmanship. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
We welcome you back to Gulfport, Mississippi. Glad you can join us. Our producer, James Crenshaw, our statistician, Demetrius House, on the camera, Des Rogers, Lawrence Sutton, and Roosevelt Smith. Charles Edmond here. We started with 8. We're down to Alabama State and Prairie View. Right now, 3-1 Hornets. This is ball 1. Won it on the count. Massey fouls it off. Massey reached on an air. Atchley to follow. Gardner to follow her. 1-1 the count. One the count. Jericho Rojas. Pitch misses outside. Buick, the official SUV of the NCAA, is a proud supporter of the SWAC Conference and historically black colleges and universities. We're at the Gulfport Sportsplex here in Gulfport, Mississippi. You clouds have rolled in here. Count is 2-1. We dodged the rain yesterday. We had a couple of drops. And this pitch, she was hit by a pitch. So Massey on the HBP. Ariana Atchley, a sac fly. Leadoff is on for Bama State. 3-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. There's the pitch, a bunt, and she missed it, and the throw. Massey's back in. Oh, 1 to count. Three to 1. This is fouled straight back. Count is 1-1. Hornets trying to extend this tournament, keep their hopes alive, and take us into tomorrow at 11 o'clock. If the Hornets win this game, we'll have a winner-take-all tomorrow at 11. The pitch from Rojas. Pokes it in the shallow center, drops for a base hit, gets by center, backed up and right. Here's the throw, and that is a tag, and it is too late. A single for Ashley. And Massey with the good hustle takes third. So runners on at second and third. So second and third for Jada Gardner, the number 8 hitter. Gardner walked her last time up. Pitch to Gardner, strike called. 0-1 the count. Todd Bradley, a call for time. Pinch hitter, pinch runner. As he pulls out his lineup card. So a pinch runner for Massey. Oh, 1 the count. Pitch strike called. Oh, 1-2 the count. Right at second and third. Moss brings it home. This is outside. Alexia Denby will pinch run at third. The freshman from Merida, California. 1-2 the count. Pokes it foul off to the left side. Count is 1-2. Alabama State eliminated Jackson State, had a long time to recover. 1-2 the count. Chopper to first. Throw home, and she is safe there. The pinch runner, Denby. Here's another throw, and it's too late. Runner all the way to third. So 2 runs in for Bama State. It's got to be alert on the infield, and it's 5-1. Ground ball the first, bobbled there. That probably prevented that runner at home from scoring. The throw was, just that difference, not fielding it cleanly there. And then here's the throw in the second. And now the throw home. And that gets away. And that allowed the runner from first to get to third. So the Panthers are down 5-1. Infielders huddle up for Prairie View, just trying to get back. The errors definitely have been a story. It was the big innings yesterday. That was huge. A lot of runs early. Today, the theme has been errors. Five runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Hornets. A run, a hit, and 2 errors for Bama State. Pitch misses outside. So now the Panthers, if this runner scores here from third, there's nobody out of the inning. Panthers really have to be careful. 4-run lead. Bottom 4. Pitch is inside. Pitcher Bailey Greenlee. Bailey Greenlee not pitching. She's the designated player. She's 1 for 3. But you just refer to her as a pitcher because she does a lot of damage at the plate. I guarantee you, if we see tomorrow, if there's a softball game tomorrow, we're going to see Bailey Greenlee tomorrow. 2-1 the count. I think Todd Bradley feels comfortable. His team has got some runs. You can save Greenlee's arm. Pitch is high and outside. And they've got a lot of arms. Talking with Vernon Bland before the game, he was saying that he's got a couple of arms that he probably won't use. But he's got some arms left, of course. 3-1. Strike call, 3-2. Nobody out in the inning. Hornets with a 5-1 lead. Count is full, 3-2. Here's a fly ball in the shallow right. Here's the runner tag and scores. Sac fly by Greenlee. Scoring Gardner. And it's 6-1. First out in the inning. Top of the lineup in DeRamus. 1 for 2 with a stolen base. Bama State with a 6-1 lead. A bunt, fielded, throws, out. And I think they're going to challenge this. Todd Bradley, is he going to challenge or not? Oh, they say she's safe. Oh, clearly, yeah. The replay shows she is safe. For 1 out. Which is high. So 6-1, 5-run lead, 1 out, 1 on. Alabama State sending a message here so far that they're not going away quietly. Fly ball, shallow left center. It's going to be caught at short. Destiny Smith. The second out. That'll bring up the catcher, Destiny Dixon. 0 for 2. Grounded to third and a sac fly. 6-1, Bama State. And we got a wild pitch. And DeRamus to second. 6-1. Well, this is the biggest deficit the Panthers have been in so far in this tournament. 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for Bama State. 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 errors for Prairie View. It's interesting, Bama State just played a game earlier at about a 2-hour and change break. Panthers just drove up to the ballpark. And the Hornets are leading 6-1. Fly ball in the center. Inning is over. So we'll take a break here. Panthers got to get to work. It's 6-1, our score. We go to the 5th inning. We'll take a break here. Our score is 6-1. We'll be back after this timeout here on the SWAC Digital Network.
In 1920, an athletic league was formed and slowly became one of the leading sports associations in the world of collegiate athletics, the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Today, the SWAC is looking towards the next century, growing, supporting, and transforming our intercollegiate sports activities for student athletes and promoting academic excellence. Each SWAC member institution represents a high level of integrity and sportsmanship. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
All right, we welcome you back to Gulfport, Mississippi. Top of the fifth. Destiny Smith leading it off, 6-1. Panthers down. The biggest deficit here in this tournament. Smith grounded out her last time up. Pye with a 5-run cushion. Slowing inside. Count is 1-1. Bit of adversity for the Panthers. Bama State had to give a lot early on. Eliminated Jackson State. Now they're in the championship round. Up 6-1. Count is 2-1. Two and 1 the count. Smith stands in. Here's the 2-1. 3-1. Top 5 here in Gulfport, 6-1. Some clouds have rolled in. Here's the 3-1. Lead off is on. McClellan stands in. And we may get a pitching change coming up here. Yep, and here comes Bailey Greenlee. And for Bama State. Well, Ashley Pye took her team into the fifth. That's probably where head coach Todd Bradley wanted it to end up. And that's what we've got. Greenlee in. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the top of the fifth inning. 6-1. Bama State.
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Bailey Greenlee on the mound for Bama State. Top of the 5th inning. Facing McClellan. There's a bunt. Foul. Pye got a standing ovation from the Bama State faithful as she headed out. 4 innings pitched. Only giving up 1 run. Clearly she did her job. Here's a bunt right side. The tag is there. Moving the runner to second. So now top of the lineup, Garcia. So Pye, a run on 1 hit. Four strikeouts, 2 walks, runner going, too late. All 1 to count. To Destiny Smith, who walked. So she is at second. A chance for Prairie View to get a run in here. 6-1, Bama State. Strike call from Bailey Greenlee. Coming into today, Bailey Greenlee, 3.21 earned run average. She's pitched 28 innings, 11 strikeouts, 10 walks. There's a shot, base hit. Runner scores, and it's 6-2. RBI single by Garcia, scoring Destiny Smith. It's 6-2, and Juarez stands in. She's 0 for 2. Struck out, grounded to third. One out, 1 on. A run in for the Panthers. They're down 6-2. Left run charge to Pye. So the book is closed on Pye. One and 0 the count. There's the 1-0. Rise or high. We understand there's some weather rolling in here, so we'll have to update everyone. Right now we're playing, but keeping an eye on the weather for sure. Count is 3-0. Pitch strike call, 3-1. Three and one the count. 1 out. Ball 4. So first and second. So right now, just less than a 20% chance of rain over the next few hours. So just maybe clouds off the ocean. No rain. I haven't had any rain yet. The percentages say we probably won't. Slight chance of rain tomorrow. But here the Panthers have an opportunity to get right back in it. Figueroa, Davis coming up, 6-2. Foul off to the left side, and Coach Vernon Bland not happy. That was the pitch that Figueroa needed to turn on. She didn't get it. Bama State's best pitcher, Breely Greenlee. Their best hitter, one of their best, in Viviana Figueroa. Best on best here. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball in the hole off of short. And they're loaded up. So Garcia, Juarez, and Figueroa, and Jalen Davis, with one swing of the bat, can tie this game. Bases loaded, 1 out. Top of the 5th inning, 6-2. Pitch to Davis. Low ball 1. You can't put her on. If you do, a run comes in. So now you've got definitely the best at the plate in terms of power, the best on the mound in terms of getting players out. Bases loaded, 1 out. Tying run at the plate. Strike call, 1-1. Davis couldn't turn on it. Is at the knees, a little inside. 1-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, 6-2. Alabama State. Here's the 1-1. Oh, she had a good cut. Fouled it straight back. Count is 1-2. One and two the count, 1 out. (6-2). Bama State, bases loaded, 1 out. Off speed, called, 3rd strike. I think maybe Davis was looking for a fastball. She was lunging a little, and she wasn't expecting that. So now bases loaded, 2 out for Deja Tapia. Great opportunity for Bama State. They already have a run in. Had the bases loaded, 1 out. Now there's 2 out and a strike called. Bailey Greenlee in the place of Ashley Pye on the mound. 6-2 Bama State. Top of the 5th inning. This is fouled straight back. Count is 0-2. 4-run lead. Top of the 5th inning. The pitch, swing and a miss. So inning over. So we'll take a timeout here. Back-to-back strikeouts, Davis and Tapia. A run on 2 hits, 3 stranded. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning coming up, 6-2. Bama State. When we come back, we'll have Preston, Gaither, and Massey. 4, 5, and 6 coming up after this on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
New pitcher in the game for Prairie View. Now Hall on the mound for PVU, trying to keep it close. Pitch misses outside, ball one. One and on the count. Bottom five. Gaither, 1 for 2. Massey, been on base twice. Ashley, sac fly. The count is 3-0. Bottom of the fifth inning. 6-2, Bama State. This misses outside. 4-pitch walk to Gaither. Now Massey stands in. (6-2) Bama State. Which is low, ball one to Massey. Well, the Panthers got a run. And now a couple of situations here. First of all, for Prairie View, just want to keep it right where it is. Time called. Obviously, this pitcher struggling a little bit. Figueroa coming out. Let's try to settle down this pitcher. Maya Hall, the sophomore. From Palmyra, South Carolina. Count is 2-0. Strike call, 2-1. Two on one the count. Bottom five. Hornets with a 6-2 lead. The Hornets win this game. We'll be right back at you tomorrow morning for a winner take all. Trying to bunt. This is foul. Now 2-2 to Alex Massey. 2-2 the count. Call, third strike. Massey on the outside corner. Time called. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now in a lightning delay. So we have a 30-minute lightning delay. We have a lightning detection system here at the ballpark. So minimum 30-minute delay. So we will return at 4:18 minimum time. So let's recap before we send it back. It's 6-2. We started with 8 teams. We are down to 2. Prairie View is undefeated so far. If they win this game, they win the championship. If Alabama State wins this game, we'll be back here tomorrow at 11 o'clock for a winner-take-all game. The line score, as Alabama State has been playing from the front the entire game. And the line score right now, 6 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for the Hornets. 2 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors for the Prairie View Panthers. So we have a lightning delay, 30 minutes until we resume action. So we'll return in 30 minutes here from Gulfport, the 2022 SWAC Softball Tournament live here on the SWAC Digital Network. Welcome you back to Gulfport, Mississippi. We've had 2 lightning delays, and we are ready to resume action here with one out, and a runner at second base. That is Gaither, who walked and stole second. Alex Ashley at the plate for Alabama State. So Gaither stole second. Ashley at the plate. 6-2 our score as we're ready to resume action. We've had a couple of lightning delays, and anytime there is a lightning delay, it's an automatic 30 minutes.
Did you check out your room? You did? You didn't check out.
One and oh the count. Rihanna Ashley at the plate. Bama State with a 4-run lead. And the pitch is low. Two and oh the count. Ashley, a sac fly. She singled, reached on an error. 2-1 the count. Bottom 5, a chopper 2 short on 3 hops. The throw across high, but out. Gaither stays at second. But chopper 2 short, charging in, short hop. And the throw is there. Number 8 hitter Jada Gardner walked, singled. Pitch misses, ball 1. 6-7-2 the line score for Alabama State. 2 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors, the line score for Prairie View. Misses outside. Bama State led 2-0, then 3-0, then 3-1, 6-1. And Prairie View got a run in the 5th. Bama State batting in the bottom of the 5th inning. It's a strike called. Maya Hall, the sophomore from Palmyra, South Carolina, on the mound. Hall in for Rosas, a chopper foul. So we started with 8 teams. We're down to 2. Alabama State eliminated the Lady Tigers of Jackson State earlier today. These are the final 2 teams remaining. Prairie View, a win today, they win the championship. If Bama State wins this game, we'll be back here tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Inning over. Side is retired. So a walk, a stolen base, and 1 left. We go to the top of the 6th inning. We'll have Tally leading it off. Senegal, Destiny Smith, 6, 7, and 8 coming up for Prairie View A&M when we come back.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
We welcome you back to Gulfport, where Prairie View has trailed 99% of this tournament. They've rallied late in their last two wins. Bethune-Cookman, as well as Bama State, had to hold on to beat Florida A&M. Tyler Talley will lead it off, top six. Strike called. 0-1 the count. If Alabama State wins this game, we play tomorrow. Bailey Greenlee in for Ashley Pye, who went 4 innings. Second inning of work for Greenlee. Pitch misses. 2-1 the count. Well, Greenlee's pitched every inning until today. So she pitched a couple of innings. You had the long delay. 2-1 the count. Misses. Tally struck out. Bases loaded walk to make it 3-1. 3-1 the count. Top of the 6th inning. Full count. Bama State beat Grambling, beat Texas Southern. Lost to Prairie View in the 10th inning. Now looking at Prairie View again, this time leading 6-2. She stays alive. Count is full, 3-2. Another foul. Prairie View did not have a base hit until a bunt single by Garcia in the 4th. Here's a fly ball, shallow left center, and it's going to be caught on the run by DeRamus. Like we're going to have a pinch hitter coming up. So pinch hitting is Michaela Barnes. She'll pinch hit for Senegal. Senegal struck out, fouled out. Barnes, the junior from Houston, Lamar transfer. One out, base is empty. 0-1 the count. Once again, Prairie View, if they win, if they rally and win, they win the championship. If Bama State wins, we'll play tomorrow. Here's a bunt, fielded, throws, too late. Bunt single for Barnes. With one out. To bring up the number 8 hitter, Destiny Smith. Well-placed bunt. And when you got speed, if you place the bunt well, you can beat it out. That's exactly what Michaela Barnes just did. Now Smith grounded out, walk, stole a base. The last game and change, including this one, errors have played a factor. Bama State eliminated Jackson State. JSU committed 4 errors. JSU lost 8-5. Those 4 errors were critical. A couple of errors here for the Panthers. They're down 6-2, so it's played a factor in this game. Count is 2-0. Bailey Greenlee has pitched in every game in this tournament, has gone all the way, with the exception of the fact she didn't start this game. Ashley Pye got the start for Bama State. Yeah, it's 3-0. (6-2) Alabama State over Prairie View. Top of the 6th inning. Strike call, 3-1. 1 out. Runner at first. Here's the 3-1. Full count. So from 3-0 to 3-2. 1 on, 1 out. The 3-2 runner going, a ground ball foul. This Prairie View roster turned over with 15 newcomers. This team started 0-19 to start the season. They're 1 away from winning the SWAC championship. Full count, 3-2. The pitch. 2 on. Natalie McClellan, the only player on this roster that was a part of the 2018 team. She was injured, got the medical red shirt, then got the COVID year. They call her Grandmama because she's pretty old in athletic terms. Oh, and she is out. She was still in the box. Let's look at that again if we can. All 1 to count. She was in the box. If she was out of the box, she would have been out right there, and that's what I thought was a foul off to the left side. Count is 0-2. 6-2. 0-2 the count. One out. 2 on. The potential tying run is in the on-deck circle. Off speed, misses. McClellan laid off. She was lunging, leaning, but laid off of it. As they say, good eye. Had the good enough eye to lay off that pitch. 1-2. Pitches inside, 2-2. Two and two the count, 1 out. (6-2) Bama State. Up and in, full count. Well, if Greenlee loses McClellan, you got the top of the lineup. It's a big pitch in this game right here. Two out. Took a little off that pitch. Lead off. Audrey Garcia. 2 for 3. Top of the 6th inning. Runner going, and here's the throw. It's too late there. Runner advances to second as well. So second and third. So Barnes steals third. Destiny Smith takes second. So a base hit could make it a 2-run game. One and one. Big opportunity here in the 6th inning. Top 6. Bama State the home team. Second and third. This is outside. We had a lightning delay. We did have a few raindrops here and there. Count is 2-1, 2 out. Bama State with a 6-2 lead. Now the count is 3-1. So the leadoff hitter, Audrey Garcia. Randy Juarez on deck. Three and one the count. 6-2, Alabama State. Count is full. Prairie View wants to close this out today. Alabama State wants to bring us back tomorrow. Full count, 2 out, 2 on. Greenlee brings it home. Inning over. It was 2 on, 1 out, and Greenlee struck out the number 9 hitter McClellan, and the leadoff Garcia side is retired. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 6-2 Bama State, and when we come back, Greenlee will lead it off, then DeRamus and Dodd. After this, timeout here on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.
We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Greenlee will lead it off. She sacrificed and grounded back to the pitcher. 6-2 Bama State. We started with 8, we're down to 2. Prairie View is yet to lose in this tournament. If they rally and win this game, they win the championship. If Bama State holds on, we'll be here tomorrow at 11 o'clock for winner take all. Count is 2-0. 6-2, Alabama State with the lead. Here's the 2-0. This is outside. The count is 3-0. Started with 8 teams. Got down to Bama State, Jackson State today. And this is a leadoff walk to Greenlee. Now to bring up the top of the lineup. Doremus stands in. Pitch misses outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Time called. Looks like we might have a pinch runner for Greenlee. She'll be pitching in the 7th inning. As they now turn on the lights here, my guess is if Bama State wins this game, it'll be all Bailey Greenlee tomorrow. One and all the count. Pitch misses. Olivia Brown. Pinch running for Greenlee. Two and one the count. Bama State looking for some insurance. Here's the 2-1. Strike call, 2-2. Maya Hall, the sophomore. 2-2 the count. Doremus 2 for 3 with a stolen base. Dodd to follow. Count is 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Just missed on the outside corner. Full count.
3-2. Full out.
Ground ball, diving stab at short, and everyone is safe. Good effort by Destiny Smith, with just a lot of speed right there.
No outs, ball 81. Runners on first and second.
So an infield single and a walk.
Jasmine Dodd.
Jasmine Dodd, 0 for 3, fly to left, grounded to second and short. Nice square in the bunt, takes a pitch outside. 1-0 the count. Bama State with a 4-run lead. 1-1 the count. Strike called. Here's the throw, and it is too late. Double steal. So 2nd and 3rd. Time called. And Vernon Bland was looking for the third base umpire to give the signal. Alan Lunsford just wanted to know, was the runner at third safe or out? He was safe. Count is 1-1. Now Alabama State can add to their advantage here. One and two the count. 2nd and 3rd. Count is 1-2. The Jasmine Dodd. Two and two the count. 2 on. 6-2. Alabama State looking to extend this into tomorrow. Prairie View obviously looking to rally and end it tonight. One out. That'll bring up the catcher, Destiny Dixon. She's 0 for 3. Grounded to third. A sac fly. And she flied out to center. Prairie View in the top of the 7th inning will have the heart of their lineup. Juarez, Figueroa, and Davis. 1-0 the count. Pitch is high. 2-0. 1 out. Strike call, 2-1. Six-2. Bama State. Pitch right down the middle, 2-2. So from 2-0 to 2-2. A jam for the Panthers. 2 out. So a walk and an infield single. Maya Hall has struck out Dodd and Dixon. The DH Alex Preston. Ground rule double, single, and grounded out. And you talk about a momentum shift. If Prairie View gets out of this inning unscathed, how about the momentum going into the 7th? But it's 2 on right now with 2 out. Painted the outside corner. We had 2 lightning delays of 30 minutes. Just resume action within the last half hour. 1-1 the count, 2 on, 2 out. Count is 1-2. And this sophomore is 1 pitch away from getting out of a huge jam for the Panthers. Again, these 2 teams are left. Prairie View, Bama State. We started with 8, down with 2. And if Prairie View rallies and wins this game, they will win the championship. Count is 2-2. 2 out. 2 runs for the Panthers. They're down 6-2. Want to keep it that way. Bama State trying to bring in 2. Full count. So after being behind in the count, the DH Preston runs the count full.
3-2, full count.
Here's the pitch. Ground ball to short. Throw across low. Inning over. What a jam for Hall, the sophomore, to get out of. 2 hits, 2 strikeouts, 2 left. And we go to the 7th inning. Prairie View needs 4 to tie, 5 to go ahead. And for the Panthers in the 7th, Juarez, followed by Davis and Figueroa. The heart of their lineup coming up in the top of the 7th inning. Again, Bama State, they win this game today. We'll be back here tomorrow. Winner take all game at 11. Bama State wins. We'll be back here tomorrow. If Prairie View wins, they win the title. We'll take a break. 7th inning coming up after this on the SWAC Digital Network.
In 1920, an athletic league was formed and slowly became one of the leading sports associations in the world of collegiate athletics, the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Today, the SWAC is looking towards the next century, growing, supporting, and transforming our intercollegiate sports activities for student athletes and promoting academic excellence. Each SWAC member institution represents a high level of integrity and sportsmanship. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Cricket is keeping you connected to the things that matter the most with the best plans, smile-worthy deals, and a reliable nationwide network. Visit your local Cricket store today. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Panthers need a lot to have happen here against one of the best pitchers in this league, in Greenlee. Greenlee came in the 5th inning for Ashley Pye. And if Bama State wins this game, I'm sure we'll see her tomorrow. But here tonight, 2, 3, and 4 coming up. Juarez, Figueroa, Davis. We're underway in the 7th. Again, if Prairie View rallies and wins this game, they will win the championship. If Bama State gets these 3 outs, we'll be back here tomorrow. Winner take all. Count is 1-1. We'll have the championship tomorrow at 11 a.m. 1-1 the count. Panthers have not lost a game in this tournament. They won 4-3 over FAMU, Bethune-Cookman 5-3, and they beat Bama State in 10 innings 3-2. Here's the 1-2. Bama State beat Grambling 10-2. They beat Texas Southern 8-1. They lost to this Prairie View team 3-2 in 10 innings. Count is 2-2. Fly ball in the left center field, and this ball's going to be caught. 1 away. Etchie. Ariana Ashley hauls it in. Deanna Figueroa, home run a couple of nights ago to help rally her team and come from behind fashion against Bethune-Cookman. Bases empty here, and this is popped up. 2 out. A curveball, and Figueroa fouls out to the catcher Dixon. Panthers are down to their final out. Well, we've said this the last 2 out of 3 times. And they've rallied. Davis at the plate. Grounded out, walked, struck out. This has popped up. It's going to land out of play. Well, 1 to count. Top of the 7th inning. 6-2, Bama State. Off speed high, 1-1. One and 1 to count, 2 out. 4-run lead for the Lady Hornets of Bama State. Count is 2-1. This day started at 10 a.m. with Bama State eliminating Jackson. Pitch foul back. Now the Panthers are down to their final pitch. 10 o'clock this morning, 8-5, Bama State eliminates Jackson State. Then Bama State Prairie View started at 2. We had 2 lightning delays. 2-2 the count, 2 out, 6-2, Bama State. Davis steps out. Now digs back in. Count is 2-2. Another foul. $11 a.m. first pitch tomorrow from here at the Gulfport Sportsplex. This is championship round. There's a fly ball to short. Bama State wins. We'll see you tomorrow. 6-2. The Lady Hornets stay alive, and it's a winner-take-all tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So Bama State, after losing to Prairie View, comes back and beats Jackson State, and then they beat Prairie View here, and it sets up a winner-take-all tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. Final score, 6-2. Alabama State defeats Prairie View. Panthers now with a loss. It's for all the marbles tomorrow at 11, and we will see you then here on the SWAC Digital Network. For our producers, James Crenshaw, Demetrius House. On the cameras, Des Rogers, Lauren Sutton, Roosevelt Smith. I'm Charles Edmond. Glad you could join us. Follow me on social media, on Twitter, Tallman Radio, on Facebook, Charles Edmond. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about tomorrow's winner take all as well. We'll talk to you then here on the SWAC Digital Network.
The SWAC, considered the premier HBCU conference in the country, and currently ranks among the elite conferences in the nation. With this list of 12 elite schools, each contributing to the growth of the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Academically, competitively, and athletically to become the preeminent conference in the nation. The SWAC, building champions for life.